back into it. Back to, oh. Bonus weapons added to the in-game item box. Okay, oh. Wait, infinite ammo weapons. We have infinite ammo weapons now. How did we get these infinite ammo weapons? I'm curious now, because I have a... This is the first time I've come back to the game since yesterday. I don't know if I did anything differently. Somehow I have infinite ammo weapons. That's weird. So there must be... I got infinite ammo weapons for something. I don't know what I got it for, though. I'm actually very curious, so I'm going to have to check that to see my item box when I come back, but, Oh, they're the gun shop owners. Okay, they're the gun shop owners. That's who Kendo is. Okay. I am very curious now. They said infinite ammo bonus weapons are available. I haven't got these. If that's the case, I'm going to have to take advantage of that. I did not realize that those unlocked, so, let's... I guess we load the last save we were on. I'll check again. I'm gonna check the item box. For some reason I have infinite ammo weapons that I did not know about. If that's the case, I at least have something that I can use. Yeah, as a just-in-case precaution. Let's actually just check. Deluxe weapons added. I don't know how I got these. Oh, okay. I have the infinite ammo. Got the infinite ammo combat knife. So I have the I don't know how I got this. A specially treated military-grade knife that's been hardened to an unbelievable degree. They say it's been made to really last. So this essentially replaces all the other knives, so I may as well just use that. Like, I didn't even know that I had access to a combat knife. It just popped up in my inventory. I didn't see what it was that I did to get it. But, if that's the case, I'll use that saves me a lot. That means that my spacing is going to be good, because I can, my spacing will be better now. Because, I don't need to carry around, these knives. I'm still going to carry around the grenades, but these knives, I'm not going to bother. I still needed... From where we last thinged, we needed to go... Actually, I can go around anywhere, because, I need to unlock the... Which keys do I have again? I have the club key, and I have the diamond key. Everything else I don't need right now, like flash grenade, I think I needed space, right? So that's why I removed these things. But now I just realized, like, if I use these keys, I'm going to get the space anyway. I got to unlock a couple of keys. So I unlocked a couple of doors with the keys. We need to... Yep. There's 3 doors at least with keys. We have to have room for some ammo here. There was Also, we need room for the large gear. We need room for more ammo, herbs, the stuff that's in here as well. But I think what I'll do is I'm going to make my way through the lower levels first, and if I can make my way back there anyway, but it should be okay what we do right now. And they have the shotgun and the... Well, I somehow got a hold of it. I somehow got a hold of an infinite ammo combat knife. I don't know what I did there to get that. Now, I wonder if the tyrant will appear again here. Already did this, so... Let's, we have healing? Yes, we do. We have healing just in case. I can tank at least one more hit, and then I can use the healing, and then at that point I'll need more healing, but not for a while. I think the tyrant should show up here. If he doesn't, it's fine, but... he already showed up, so... Ammo that's there. I missed ammo somehow. If I had to come back, I can go to another thing box anyway. Alright, there's probably going to be the... he should be. Alright, so he's going to spawn here anyway. Why am I using that? It should be this. Why? When I have... oh, my shotgun's a bar. I just made a complete mistake there. I was supposed to, Alright, one shotgun shell is good enough to deal with the tyrant. Alright, now that we have the way through, we can at least go and do some other things. Or as I said, we have to go to the 3rd floor anyway, but that's the last thing we do. We can make our way to the linen room and the other areas, so we're going to do that. Now we have to be on guard because Tyrant's going to be coming, but it should be okay because we have decent ammo. And as long as we stay out of his way, we should be okay. And once we make it back down to the sewer area, there's gonna be that area where we have all the zombies that spawn, but we have hand grenades we can use there. And I don't have to worry about timing stuff for the boss, so if I make a mistake with the boss, it's fine. I don't need to worry about getting those trophies done. We head through here, we head to... yep, biggest way, because that way nothing was spawn. Yeah. And then we'll head back, we'll go and sort out the downstairs stuff. For a second I thought I had I was wondering, why do I have infinite ammo? This should be the last use of the diamond key. Powder. Got a portable safe. Use this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 5. 3, 1, 2, 5. 7. 3, 1, 2, 5, 7, 6. There we go. I think this gives us one of the spare keys. I don't know where the other one is. I haven't found it yet. The one where the safe was supposed to be is not actually where it was. It's in a different. It must be in a different spot because the other one was supposed to be in here, I believe. But this stuff here is fine. Everywhere here is cleared apart from the library, which is Jack. Yeah, we haven't actually found the other spare key yet. So I wonder if that's in a different area. Alright, we now can head... We're not heading to the 3rd floor yet, we're going to head back down. If we head back down, we can head to the safety deposit room, get a couple of things there, as well as sort out these, the record room. And then we have, the observation room as well we have to go through. Actually, where was the observation room? We have gone through there? We went there. Went up the stairs. Went through the fire escape. That should be alright. I'm gonna be backtracking anyway. So... yeah, so we've got the club door... Where are we right now? We're in the library. Club door's pretty close, we could go there. And then that's like an enclosed room, and then at that point we have the safety deposit room and that stuff near there anyway, so... I think we just head back that way. Even though there's a chance that I'm not sure where other key is yet. I haven't found it. My theory is that it's going to be in this one of these rooms, but it has been moved. So we're going to do all the left side stuff first. The one shotgun shot was enough to down the tyrant. For the head, at least. We head downstairs, we'll sort out the stuff down here, and then we'll worry about where we're heading next. This is... okay, so West Office... head to the club room, we can go and do this. This way at least leads to a thing, but... alright, let's just do this. I mean, I know I'm backtracking a lot, but I also want to make sure I get more space left. Okay, there is a zombie over there. How did that get through? Oh, there's the... oh, this... wait, what? Where did that come from? Okay, I did not see that... I didn't see where that came from. Fire? Dead at least, but... where are they coming from? Like... I'm pretty sure that area I blocked off with a board. Okay, I should have brought some boards with me. I didn't realise that there was going to be stuff down here. So, club key here. Alright, what's in here that we can grab? More gunpowder. Sure, we'll combine that. Got some more handgun ammo. I can hear him coming. Oh, this is the room that... the Jack, that's right. Now, from what I recall, there's another... Alright, so he's in this room. Or he's coming to this room. This is the jack for the library, so we need to go and do this anyway. The library area leads to... The jack here leads to, the 3rd floor, I believe. You can't enter through this way. That's our way back, so... Yep. Alright, obviously the tyrant's heading our way, so we have to be prepared for that. Probably gonna come through the door. Looking the wrong way. Where's the way out? Where is he? Where's the way out? Alright. I was wondering where the way out was. I couldn't see... Couldn't see the door. There was no doorway out here. Right, so, we have all this area to explore now. Let's just wait for him to come up. Hey, that just... And I'm really, worried about ammo now. We'll go and do the stuff with the safety deposit box and stuff, and that way at least we'll gain access to... Now we'll head to the safety deposit box and we'll get a couple of items. I think I need to put the 1 in here, because there's no reason for me to put the 2 in. Sorry, right, do we put the 2 or the 3 in? I think we put the 3 in because there's no reason to put the 2 in. So we can't get this because we need the 3. So it's like... So it's ammo, a 2 or 8. That's 1, 2. It's better to do the 2. It was 2 or 8, so. And of course he's coming this way, which at least we'll have some form of weaponry. Here he comes. Or not. Alright, so we still have to go here to get some extra items. Then we will do the library stuff. Do the library stuff, then we have to make it here. Again, which is on the way to the new area anyway, so I think we should be alright. Oh, alright, we just narrowly avoided that. Alright, let's sort out our stuff. Do we want a healing item just in case? How much space do we need? We're gonna have the jack used here, so that's going to be fine. Jack will lead to the area here where I need I need 3 spaces. 2 for the large gear and 1 for the herb. No point in leaving this. If I take the green herb with me, I can combine it with the blue herb to make something... a thing. And then I just need to make room for... ammo's already there. Ammo is this for? This is for the handgun. One of these, I think it's for the Matilda, actually. Oh, we can't fit it. Right. Alright, so... we have space for the... we have space for the herb. We'll have space for the... we have large caliber handgun ammo in our inventory. Yes, we do. We don't need space for that. So we've actually already got 2 spaces for that. The large gear space will come from when this goes away, and then from this goes away. So I think we should be okay. I don't need to actually take anything out. I just need to make sure I have things in that... well, I do need to take something out for the... Matilda weapon. How much does it hold? That's the other thing to consider. If it only holds, if I just take this out with the Matilda ring. There we go, we don't have to worry about it now. I know I wasted 1 bullet, but I don't think 1 bullet's going to matter right now, because we have got some gunpowder. Now we can go to the library, do what we have to do there. Make it to 3rd floor, go and do everything along here, grab these things, and then we can go and then head using the stairs down here, take us down to the floor here to grab whatever we need here, and then we can go. Now, where is he gonna be? We want to head out to the west off. Yeah. He's heading this way. Here. There he is. Back to the library, do the stuff with the gear. Once we make it back to the sewers, we will be safe from the tyrant for a while. Well, apart from that one section where he bursts through in the jail. If that is still the same, but I'm guessing it is. Alright, so... We'll probably come across him a couple of times here, but it should be alright. But once we get to the point where we're doing stuff in the sewers, we won't see him until sometime in Ada's section, which is kind of random as well. And he's in here. Where is he? I don't know, but he's in here. Do we have a healing item on us? Alright, so we always have to do the clock tower, but before we do that, we have to head this way. Oh, there's an actual healing item here. We have to, unlock this door. Oh, there's enemies here. That's not what I wanted. I also forgot that he has a rapid fire. Did I just forget to blank space again? But... Alright, so this at least unlocks this area, which then gets us access to these things here, and then we can head downstairs, and there's an item box out that way. That's not the way to go. That's for the gear, we need that later, but we'll get that last. Grab the gun ammo. And go to the balcony, grab this blue herb here. Line it with one of these. And now we head downstairs to the, it should be a item box. At least I hope that there is. I think there's one near the break room around here. No, there's not. I thought there was an item box around here, but there is not. The last just the club keep. Here is where we find the other spare key. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 1, Alright, 54312. Alright, so that was the other spare key. Alright. But he's coming this way, so... That's gunpowder, which we do not have use for right now. Alright, that's very interesting. I'm just noticing this now that his footsteps were really close, and then now the footsteps are completely gone because I don't think he can reach this room. So, oh, that's the, okay, I think that's where I should go for the thing, outside. Because I could use a healing item here. Should I use the healing item here? I guess I should just use the healing item. If I use the healing item, I at least have something. And then it will give me the buff, and then I can grab this gunpowder and get out of here. And then we need to make our way back to the safety deposit room to get the extra slots. Which should be enough for the rest of the puzzle room. So I guess the torrent's reset now because we went into a room where he couldn't access or something. I think that might be how it works. He's coming from somewhere. We want to head all the way through here, and then, we don't have space right now for the thing, and I stuff away. Obviously we have to go into Clock Tower, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to get the 2 extra item slots. Interesting enough, there's still something hidden in here that I haven't found. Wait, where is he? Oh, wait, what? Wait, he's going really slow on stairs. Okay, I did not notice that. You can actually just... He goes really, really slow on stairs. We can use the item box here to modify our inventory as well. I think this should be like 103 and 203. Two more hit pouches to go, but they're not going to be around for a long while, I don't think. One's in the sewers, one's in the one of them's in the sewers, one of them's in the like right at the end when we get the signal modulator. And that's gonna be purely for, like, ammo and stuff anyway. Alright. Don't need these knives. We need a healing item. So G plus R fully restores health. G plus B only gives us slight. At least now we have no need to carry. We only need to carry one combat knife because we have an infinite ammo. Got one healing item. I can go away because we don't have any red herbs right now. We don't have any ACP. Get rid of this green herb because we don't use it right now. We have one healing item, and I think everything else is fine. Now that we have the infinite ammo, somehow we got the infinite ammo combat knife. I don't know what I did to get that because it was something that unlocked in the menu. And the only thing that... Oh, wait a second. Maybe that's what we did. We unlocked the infinite ammo combat knife by destroying all the Mr. Raccoon figures. That might have been what it is, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. What is left? Now we just head back to the 3rd floor and do all the stuff there. Do the clock tower stuff because we have enough space. Oh, should probably reload. I don't know how he got there, but okay. Somehow he made his way this way now. Alright, we have the gear. Once we make it into the, I believe once we make it into the clock tower area, we should be good. Well, the problem is that he's going to be right here. And now he's up again. Let's see if he goes away. Nope, he does not. He just knows that we're there. Right, so I think once we make it into the clock tower area, he won't appear because it's like the puzzle area, it's enclosed, and then we can head back down with the electronic parts. That's when we head back downstairs, which at that point he doesn't come down that way until the story sequence, which I think we can just bypass if we run through. I might just try that actually instead of, because that way I can save some ammo. I think this is supposed to be a save point. So, I need to head upstairs, because I don't think he can come into this room, because I think it's too enclosed and it's a puzzle area. That might be the explanation. Because, of my now 3 playthroughs in here, he has not come into the room. But that could also change depending on the scenario, I don't actually know. Grab the small gear, put the large gear in where the small gear was. And then we put the small gear in where the large gear used to be. And now we have plenty of space. But we'll sort that out when we head back down to the thing anyway. There'll be item boxes that we can use anyway for stuff, but shouldn't have to worry about anything.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Alright, so now we can make our way back to the basement floor, which was which way again? I hear him, I hear the music. Alright, it's actually the music's actually gone now. I think we make our way. Yeah, that's right. We came out through this way. Up to the roof. And then the roof leads us to the what does the roof lead us to? The roof leads us to the I'm actually just completely missing the I'm actually just completely missing the what I'm supposed to do now. I need to make my way back down to the sewer. But I'm trying to remember which way that is. How did we get to the sewer? Like, I don't remember what the way. Go here. This way. Oh, okay, so maybe I just gotta just keep climbing downwards. I'm actually just getting very confused now about where I'm supposed to go. There should be a quicker and easier way to get to where I need to head. But I just can't remember. I'm misremembering. I'm completely making mistakes. I cannot remember which way I'm supposed to go. Getting down there is just going to take us here again, and then we go to do that. We head around here, the back of the fire escape. I cannot remember which way I'm supposed to go. Not the fire escape. Oh my god, I can't remember now. And is it really just down that way? Maybe it is those stairs then. Maybe I can just keep going down. I actually don't remember. I've played this game 3 times now, and this is the first time I can remember actually misremembering where I'm supposed to go. Might be down this way. Then we just go down, but we don't go down the, No, it's not, because this way leads to these. What? Which way is it? How do we get back up to the thing? Which way was the... The fire escape area? I don't remember. Where's off? Like highlight on these stairs, right? It should tell me where to go. It's these stairs that are at the break room. How do we get to the break room again? Guess we just go back to the main hallway. Probably a quicker way, but I just, for some reason I'm not seeing it. Hang on a second, I might just... No, I'll just... I think that I'll just take the long way if that's the case. I don't... Gosh... They went by the door I'm supposed to go through. I just completely I just completely forgot how to get back down to the basement level. And this is a problem. Well, I'm just going to run by him because I should have known where the thing was. I don't care about fighting him at this point because I would have already been out of here by now if I knew which way I was going. If I have to run away from him, fine. This was the way I was going to go. Okay, do we have any healing that I need? We already have a healing item. And we have gunpowder, which I don't have that for, so I think I'm just gonna throw that away for now, because I don't want it to clog up the space. Make a save. Alright, we can finally get our way out of here. If I just not wasted all that time, I wouldn't have gotten chased by the tyrant there, but... Alright, it should be down these stairs. Now I remember. For some reason, I just could not remember. We can also now at least do the Ada section properly. You can do the Ada section properly without needing to, Alright, so we have room for the part which we can grab right now. So we'll head around, grab the second part, and then we'll head to the area that we need to go. Shouldn't be any enemies in here because we bit all this out ages ago, but there might be some stray dogs in the parking garage section. Don't recall. The dogs don't come alive after a thing, thankfully, though. Which is a bit strange because you'd think that they would. We have both parts now. Take that back to the jail, use that on the door, and then we have a small section where a bunch of zombies are going to come out, and the tyrant. But we have a grenade that we can use, which should be enough to deal with those. Alright, let's see if there's any zombie poppos here still. Nope, they're all gone. Nothing to worry about. Alright. This is what I thought, so that's... we don't have to worry about those, we just have to, okay. We have everything ready to go, we just have to, we're prepared here, we have a grenade. We have a grenade, also I think we can just run by the characters here, because, difference is that, when we're fighting the torrent normally, and we're we need to disable him, but here it's like it's based on there's a cutscene that plays, so we don't have to actually down him here. Whereas all the other times when he's chasing us, it's like, well, it's better to just down him so that we can we don't have to worry about the thing. Alright, time to solve the puzzle. Oh, that's supposed to go here, I think. I don't know why I'm taking so long with this puzzle since I've done this before, but taking this long. I don't know where I'm going wrong. Wait. Like, I wish there was an option to. I wish that there was an option here to reset the puzzle, but there's no option to reset the puzzle. You have to just do it. I want to reset the puzzle, but I cannot reset the puzzle because I'm pretty sure it's just going to take me back to the how it is. I think it's just gonna take me back to. Yeah, it's just gonna. Like, there's no way to reset the puzzle. I want to reset the puzzle, but I just can't. I just want to reset this puzzle. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong at the moment. I think last time I just got it by luck. The other one was easier on Jill's one, Claire's one, but I'm just not sure what I'm seeing is as incorrect. Okay, we have to be very prepared now. We have a grenade ready. So this area here is, you get a bunch of zombies swarming you and then a tyrant, but the tyrant we don't have to fight, so...
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna...
This interview's over.
Bitch.
So make sure that we're equipped with the right things. I don't know if we can run right through this way, but I will try.
That's not good.
No, we're not getting through. There's no reason to fight Mr. X here. Because this will happen anyway. I used the grenade to clear the zombies out because it's otherwise just a waste of ammo if I go and do that. So it's better to just run by and then throw the grenade, kill everything there, and then just get out of it. Otherwise, you're gonna probably die from.
Saving your ass.
You're gonna die from.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look,
being
this
bitten
isn't
so
a
many
game.
times.
Nothing dies.
And like we wasted one grenade versus saving all of our ammo. And we don't ever come back down here for anything.
Take it you have the key card.
Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here. We might want to open the shutter.
I think we can just make our way to where we're supposed to go.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no.
The ADA stuff is going to.
Well, what exactly are
The ADA stuff is going to.
More info on the people responsible for
Oh,
this
she
mess.
just ran right ahead of us, and we tried moving faster. Okay. Nothing out here that we can find. There's no ammo or anything. There's ammo in here though, so.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way. What a mess.
Alright, so there's gonna be a few things in here. Pretty sure there's like a shotgun upgrade, there's long barrel shotgun upgrade, so we put that on the. Oh, it's a long barrel for another weapon. Okay, so we've got 3 big weapons. Nothing else in here that we have to worry about. This should just be a scene.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I tell you what, you gotta turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. Look what they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Plat was pretty much just the same. Just following Ada again.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down. This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Pretty sure there's some gunpowder or something at the end of this hallway before we go to the up the ladder.
Hope so.
There's actually some ammo. That's still good.
What the hell?
God only knows what's down here.
Alright, so at this point we still have a healing item, we don't really need it. Actually, we can, I'd rather get rid of the first aid spray, because we can save the healing item. Because if we do get a blue herb, we can make it even more powerful. Blue herb makes it so that we get reduced damage and poison. In case something happens. We don't have any ACP rounds, do we? Don't need the wooden boards, the combat knife, we... Where did our infinite ammo combat knife go? I don't remember using it. Oh, it's still there. Gunpowder we don't need, herbs, fine. Yeah, we haven't got anything that we need from here. Just make a save, and then we will, we're heading into Ada segment soon, which means we can, Ada segment means that we can, actually do the Ada segment using guns this time. Which, I want to see how that works. Everything else should remain relatively the same, I believe. Unless they've changed something else. Make sure I got the right gun equipped here, because we don't want to waste ammo on this, because we only need to shoot one shot on the
Again?
explosive canister.
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end. Ugh.
Now, yes, we did
Sure,
die
this
here a
is
couple
the
of
right
times
way?
because I was still trying to figure out where we're supposed to go, so hopefully this should go okay.
Wait there.
Leon! Get out of there!
Alright, so pretty much we just have to make sure we avoid the, avoid which side he's, attacking from. Now, I think from last time we need to make sure we're on the left side, because he does it. There we go, that's the end of our,
You overgrown son of a bitch.
wait for Ada to, help Plat down.
Leon, up here!
What the hell was...
Just get up here! Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Nothing to worry about in terms of, items here, but... You gonna stop the elevator or just...
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
That didn't take as long as the last time, because we died a few times here. Speaking of dying a few times, we also died a few times in the Ada section as well.
Definitely William's work.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it. We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus!
And also because we know where we're supposed to go now.
expect that
We
from
can
a
at least...
scientist.
Well, we won't have to worry about that because there's not an infinite thing of zombies in this area anyway, so we can actually just take them out.
Stop her before she gets
Because
away.
last time we didn't take them out because we had to not shoot in the section, so now we can take some time.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Like, we can actually finally play as Ada
You
properly.
can run, Annette, but you can't.
Last
hide.
time we did not play as her properly, so let's actually play this like we normally would play. So yes, if you did not know, Ada does have a weapon. We just did not use it. We probably have limited ammo as well, but we'll see how we do without it. A second? My game freeze, or was it a... I think my game might have crashed. No, my PS4 connection went out. Okay, that's not happened. That has not happened in a while. Hopefully this should load. That hasn't happened in a while. I don't know why it crashed there. Nothing different happened. That's just a slow connection. Because this is actually it's saying it's going to take a few. Okay, is it not connected the link to PS4? Does that mean that there's a problem with the PS4? The controller is in. Searching for info the incident. This doesn't work. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna check the actual PlayStation to see if it's frozen. The only way for me to check that is to actually go into the other room, so I'll be right back. Okay, so this is weird. It's actually showing that it's telling me the wireless controller is disconnected, and yet it's in. You can see it's wired in. So is it something else? Maybe I can unplug it, replug it in. Maybe that's what I have to do. No, it's actually nope. That's gonna be a that's gonna be a restart. I'll be back. I need to actually. No, it's actually working. Let's try this again. If this doesn't work, I'm going to restart the system. Yep, I'm gonna restart the system. That's the problem. I have to actually restart the system. The PS4's gone and done that stupid thing. Okay, let's try this again. Ada hacked my PS4 instead of hacking the fan, so let's see if this fixes it. So, I did a hard shutdown, followed by a rebooting the system up, and then I've just put into rest mode again, and then now I'm going to connect it back to remotely, and hopefully this works. That hasn't done that in a while, like just a straight up problem like that. So let's hope that it's going to connect. It should be okay. If it doesn't, then I do not. Just take a minute or two. Okay, it's up. So get into the game. We put all the sound stuff, fix all that. Need to fix this now. Alright, should be seeing the game again. So, yep, we can see the game. We'll need to reload into the game, but, should be alright. We'll look back into the game. I don't think we've lost any, I don't think we would have lost any progress here. Even if we have the autosave, but, just gotta reload the game and, hopefully that fixes itself. Ada did too good of a job. Alright, so our last save was 1331, 1329. So we'll load the 1331 save. Leon and Ada find Annette, but lose her just as quickly. Leon is injured while protecting Ada. Ada leaves the injured policeman behind and tries to pick up Annette's tracks. So, yeah, Ada was just too good at her job today, and she, hey, why am I suddenly getting spammed by these ads on my tablet when I didn't even click on it? Okay, we're back here. Yeah. Actually, right where we're actually right where we started. Right where we ended, I should say. So pretty much what ended up happening is I thought that there was a connection problem, but then it wasn't. It was actually a thing. So I tried connecting the controller back in, but then the controller was not reacting well and things. So it's like, I'll just do a hard reset, and that worked. But haven't had to do that in a while.
It's secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
You can do this segment without shooting at all. It is possible. It's just that that's what we did last time. I want to see if I can do something different. We are on very limited ammo. So I'm probably, if I run out of ammo, I'm just gonna run through the area, because there's no reason for me to, We also don't have a flashlight, which makes things hard. And we also don't have anything to defend ourselves with if we get attacked. Oh, in terms of, I guess I should say in terms of weaponry. for close quarters. Pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do, but it's not. Oh, we need to power it, I think, first. That might be work. Once I figured out where I had to go for this area, it's like, oh, it's actually not too bad. It was just so dark that I couldn't figure out where I had to go, and then now it's so easy.
Got you now. Always been good at running, Annette. I'll give you that. Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Did that work? Hang on. Oh, right. Usually, I thought you could get away. We could get away with that, but it's fine. After this point, we don't need our. After this point, we don't need to use weapons. And that's pretty much it. Like, we now just make our way through and, just do what we have to do to, thing. It's not that difficult. Alright, so we turn on the, we'll turn the incinerator on. We're gonna hop into the incinerator. Pretty sure that here's the wristband.
Bravo. Gonna burn you alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Really not hard to get through this puzzle. Pretty much just destroy one power grid, destroy the one on the wall. Destroy the next power grid, destroy the one on the wall. And then go and destroy the middle one.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Destroy the power grid, destroy the one on the wall, then just destroy the one side, then destroy power grid. Just do the exact same thing on both sides. You should probably never run out of time there. That's pretty much the end of Ada's section. All we have to do is just walk through here, do a cutscene, and then we are back with Leon again for the remainder of the game.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you can take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body. Where's Leon when I need him?
Ada? Damn it.
Alright. Into the sewers we go.
Ada? Where are you?
Okay, so, sewers area is probably the, well, I know it's the longest,
That's a pleasant smell.
we backtrack a lot in this level. Now I'm wondering how much different it's gonna be with key items being in different spots. And there's probably gonna be enemy spawns that are different as well. Hey, cassette tape. Visually these stay the same.
Damn it. Shit.
Oh crap, I'm out of weapon. Alright, I think these areas are locked. This area is locked. Alright, we can't take the pawn piece out of the thing piece out of here yet because we need it for. Can't take the rook piece out yet because we need to go back to the. Obviously, these keys require the. These keys require. They require the keys for later. We'll probably do the same thing we did before. Go around, grab everything as best as we can. Prepare, because Leon's area is much harder than Claire's because of the lack of weapons, and we're dealing with that here as well. Even when I've been trying to conserve ammo, it's still difficult. Shit. I think one of these things is up here, so we do not have any. Yep. We don't have any gunpowder that we can do now. Let's see if that thing pops out. Nope. Oh, there it is there. See what I mean? Leon, it's so much harder for Leon to take care of these things. Like with Claire, you would just use one napalm. With Claire, you would just use one napalm grenade. Here, you have to like fight them. With all sorts of weaponry. One grenade is enough to think, but Leon's, it's, I just don't know, it's... Oh wait. Also, I grabbed that gunpowder. Just way too difficult, to deal with these, and you've got to fight multiple of these as well in one area. I've got no pistol ammo. I think that's another problem. The pistol that you get that does rapid fire, it doesn't have it. You usually run out of ammo very quickly. Whereas, like with Claire's, you have so much stuff you can do.
Cable car. Interesting.
Do I just miss something? That's just cool.
Where'd she go?
This is... Also DCF. PC something. What was this one? It was... SZF. That's right, SZF. Good thing I've kept my Magnum level of my weapon. Good thing I've kept my Magnum around for all this time because it's like I'm gonna have to use it, but at least when I use it, I can use it on all the boss enemies, I guess. But I still don't really know. This area is probably the worst part of the game in terms of those, because those enemies, if you don't know how to deal with them correctly or dodge or whatever, then... I have grenades, that's enough to kill them, but... I have grenades, which is enough to kill them, but it's like, I think that's what I'll have to do. I might have to just use grenades, but I only have very few of those. Because usually I would just use the grenade launcher as Claire, but we don't have the grenade launcher. Obviously we have a save point here, but we're not going to save until we've gone and grabbed everything in here. Use the cassettes.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Sorry, you French. Don't hurt him.
The virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Alright, so it should be King, Queen, Pawn. I don't think this ever changes. This should be King, Queen, Pawn, and then, Wait a second, this is also different. Okay, this is different. So this is a different clue now. The rook's next to the knight but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen but facing the knight right at the end, and the knight ain't where the case... Alright. Bishop. Rook's next to the knight but not facing the queen. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case... So if it says it's at the end, I think the... thing goes here. So we'll take the bishop out. I think the knight goes... I think the knight goes in here. The clue says The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Queen next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end of the knight ain't where the case mark is. Maybe we should just work this out a little bit differently. Can leave those in there, we don't need to bother about taking them out. But what we do need to bother about is making some room for other things. I think that's good. We have a healing item, we have a weapon, and then we have a couple of empty spots. This uses ACP. Does this use ACP? Yes. Actually, grab this out. We have a more powerful handgun. We can dump this one. We don't actually have any ammo for it. So, we'll save here, and then we'll make our way to where we have to go next. Alright, so I'm trying to think what we have. So we have a normal pistol, we have a shotgun, we have the Magnum, and then we have the thing. I want to probably use the shotgun because the pistol is going to be more. Well, actually, no. The pistol that we have is oh, it tests for the M19 and Quick Draw Army. We don't have an item called the Quick Draw Army. So I'm thinking that the handgun is normal to use. It's probably better to use the handgun and then save the shotgun and the lightning hawk. Lightning hawk's obviously the most powerful weapon we have right now, and then the shotgun. Matilda's like our basic weapon, so I think maybe we use the this pistol. But we know that the book is at least in one spot that we still in the same place. Alright, so the last collectible that we need in this playthrough is right here. And, this, anyway... Last collectible is right here, the Claire's note. Leon, I have to take a little detour to help this girl I found. If I don't save her, I hate to think what might happen. You go on ahead, you're almost out of the city now, don't worry about me, I'll make it out, promise. So that is the last of our, that's the last of the collectibles in this playthrough from Leon. Claire has has only like 3 collectibles. Oh wait, okay, the Quick Draw Army is a Claire weapon. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the Quick Draw Army, that's exactly what it is. There's a weapon and 2 collectibles left for Claire. So we're pretty much done with. Should have 56 files. I'll check that we have 56 files in the records. Why did my controller just? My controller just stopped working. Second. Oh, somehow I lost connection again. My controller must have got disconnected. Yeah, controller was disconnected. Bear with me for a second. It should be okay. Audio's back. Audio is back. Alright, wanted to check the records, right? So, records are... What's a blazer for? How many records are we looking at? .56 files. That's correct. So we don't have anything to worry about. This is the 212.8 one. Now the shotgun I think can hold more ammunition. These can be combined. Now we just make our way through and once we get to the puzzle, we'll sort the puzzle once we get there. Because then I can better like see where all the pieces are. There's gonna be some enemies in here.
Ah, shit! Now what?
Okay, we got a full heal now. For 3 hand grenades, that's at least that should at least deal with 3 of the big things. I think there's at least there could be like 5, maybe. Oh, I also should... Why am I heading this way? I keep forgetting to head this way. We don't need to unlock this area anymore because it's just going to take us to Shotgun shells? Yeah, we can go back and get the shotgun shells. Then we can come back to the waterway. It'll also unlock the lift. Oh, that's right. That's what we did. Now we have to go to the lift, so let's... And we also need to grab the keys. We need to grab the keys from the thing area to unlock those other areas. We're not going to go down yet, because obviously we want to make sure we have all our ammo and everything ready to go. Now we don't have to return here. Apart from when we go to the bottomless waterway, which at that point we do that when we have to get the king and queen pieces, which we're gonna come back for as like the very last thing we do, because this area has a lot of those big enemies, and the more ammunition and more things we can do to better equip ourselves, the better. I get the feeling there's gonna be a, that one's dead. We killed that one already. Is that enough? No? See what I mean? I used a grenade. I used a grenade plus like 4 shotgun shots to kill that thing. Now I know that I don't need to waste it. I shouldn't waste the grenades on them, because it's like I can just use shotgun shells on the area and it'll do it faster. But yeah, you just shoot the napalm thing and it kills them in one shot. They only have to waste so much ammo in that room, killing like multiple of them. Like, we have good ammo, it's just that we're going to be wasting a lot of it trying to kill those things. But I used a grenade thinking that would be enough. No, not enough, so it's like, okay, I'm just going to use the shotgun to... I should probably just use the handgun to shoot the armor off. And hit the eye, I guess. Our 5th hit pouch. Last one's gonna be in this guy's gonna come away. Film roll. Pretty sure that's it for this area. So now what we do is we use the keys that we've grabbed to unlock all these areas, and we start doing other stuff. Alright, so better to get all stuff in here done first, so that way we can grab the pawn key. The rook key, I should say. Unlock these areas first. That way we can discard the key once it's done. So if I can take the rook piece back with me, it means that we can then just head straight for the bottom's waterway section. We should be good now to grab all the items in the other place, and then we'll see if that's good enough. Pretty sure this just leads back to the... we don't need to do anything here. It doesn't lead us back to anywhere, so we're good now for... I think we've done everything. We've explored. The only thing we haven't done is the bottom's waterway. So what we're going to do is head back to the item box. Think we head back to the item box? Yeah, we head back to the item box, the reason being we need to make room for things. We don't want to just waste items. We head back to the item box here with the piece, because we do not need this anymore. We then take the lift to... Yeah, because now we can head back to the bottom's waterway. From here. We want to empty out the item box to have space for two. We need space for two weapon slots for two things for a weapon, and then two slots for the king and queen. Two slots for a weapon, two slots for the king and queen pieces, and then one slot. what can we do for slots? We want to take green herb with us because that will allow us to make a healing item. Dump the film. We don't need the tool anymore, so dump the tool. Gunpowder, don't need it, dump the gunpowder. Electronic part we can use when we come back. Actually, what if we keep the electronic part with us, we can put it into the slot. We only need one healing item, so I'm probably going to just not use this. I'll use the one that gives us a buff for a thing. And then I think at that point we should be fine. Because then we'll have 2 spots. We'll have 2 spaces for the weapon, 2 spaces for the Giga pieces. And then we'll have a space to do an upgrade for another healing item that we can use as backup. And I think that's all good. Because we don't need the tool, we don't need the gunpowder, we don't need film, and we're dumping the thing anyway, so we'll have more than enough. Should have more than enough spaces. Place the rook. What does the clue say? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. So that means knight and king are facing each other. Knight and king are facing them. That means pawn is in the right spot. Pawn is in the right spot. Knight is not in the right spot. So if knight's not in the right spot, knight should go in the middle here. The knight should go in the middle. That's the rule. Bishop. Where's the knight? Knight should go here. Because it has to face something. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So if it's not facing the queen, it has to be facing here. So this would be where the rook goes. The rook ain't next to the knight. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. That's correct. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. So if the king is facing the knight is here. So the king goes there, and that means that the bishop should go here. Because now we've got the king will face the rook isn't facing the queen. The king isn't next to the queen, and the knight ain't where the marker is. So I think that's correct. Now we just need to head to the hallway. Head to the hallway, and then we'll be out of here. We'll be out of here in terms of the. And how much spots do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be plenty. We don't need anything else. There's nothing else we can really take with us anyway. So we're gonna head to the. We need to head to the bottom's waterway, and we get there via the lift. Sorry, not the lift. Bottom's waterway is. We get there via the what's that? Okay, we're finally in the bottom's waterway, so based on what I'm going to use, I'm probably going to have to use a shotgun here because grenades are not doing very much damage. We also probably want to save the grenades for the end boss as well. I don't really know. Because the flamethrower did terrible against, flamethrower did very bad against,
What the hell was that?
Flamethrower did terribly against, one of the...
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
About to get a lot worse, because we could die here. Oh, we did we? No, we did make the save. We could die here, just because the weaponry here is just not... We don't have good weapons. Shoot the eye. Turn around so I can shoot your eye. Don't worry, so that's 1 out of like 4 or 5 in this area. So many shotgun shells to use on this thing. We've got another one somewhere. And then 1 as we leave. We're going to be using a lot of shotgun shells here. Oh wait, what? There was a... How did that guy get down here? There's usually never any zombies down here. That was a waste of a grenade. Alright, we're through that at least, but now the problem is that we're now a bit low on, well, we're fine on health. We can just revive ourselves if necessary, but once we get out of here, there won't be any more enemies to bother about with, those things anyway. Once we get out of, sewer, they're no longer a problem.
Jesus.
Alright, this time we're gonna get it right correctly, so... Grab the flamethrower. We're not going to use the flamethrower right now, but we will use it against the boss. Because it does a full health bar against the boss. And there's a full health bar against the boss. And staggers him to the point where we can do the crane strategy. Alright, now we need to make our way out of here. Grab the king piece, grab the queen piece. And we put the pieces into here and essentially making your way around like normal. Our queen piece goes in here. You put the king piece in the one inside. After we put the one in, like the king piece on the one inside, we go around, grab the queen piece, come back through this door, and then we're home free. Still have plenty of slots left, but that might also be because we use items, so... Get our shotgun ready, because we're going to be using that on one of those things again before we leave. The one that we're looking for is going to pop out around here before we leave. Oh, not here, but like when we drop down. When we drop down here, it's going to help you. Come out from... Oh, that's actually surprising that they have... Normally these zombies do not come out. Should be coming out right now. There it is. Five shotgun shots to kill that thing. Alright, we're home free now. We can make our way out, do the puzzle, and then we fight the boss, so... Making progression quite quickly here. Might even be able to finish the game today, who knows. I always say that every other time, but... No, wait, I... Pretty much just gonna make our way back into the puzzle now. Right, so when it comes to stuff here, we're obviously having to prepare for the boss. We prepare for the boss here. But we don't have any ammo for this yet, so we don't need this. The full nav fine. I'm not going to take the gunpowder with me because I don't think there was gunpowder on the way. Even if there was, we might have to come back anyway. I'm only going to take one healing item because it's going to buff us at least, so we should only need one. We're going to get a free healing item when we go and do the thing anyway, so... we'll make the save here, and then we'll continue on. Okay, so we have to go by the rules of what it said. So I said this was the this one here is the knight, and the knight is not opposite the king should be here. The king piece and then the queen piece should go in the one that we haven't put in yet. No?
Come on.
What am I doing right? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. Right at the end. That means that the knight is... That means the pawn is also in the wrong spot. So... we swap rook with knight. That means pawn is in the wrong spot. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. King ain't next. Let's just take all these pieces out and do the puzzle from the start. That way, at least we have a clear mind of what is going to be where. The rook's next to the knight, not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. So which just means that the knight's not where the case marking says, and it's at the end. It has to be at one of these ends. So we know this. And it's not facing the knight is next to the rook, not facing the queen. So Maybe the king goes here. And it's facing the knight at the end. And that means if the rook and knight are next to each other. Rook's not facing the queen, which means it has to face either the bishop or the pawn. The king's not next to the queen. So that means that what is facing the... That's the rook. Something's facing... What is facing the rook? Rook's not facing the... Okay, so that means the rook's either facing the bishop or the pawn. King's not next to the queen. So if the king isn't next to the queen, what's the king next to? King can only be next to either the bishop or the pawn. And this is rook knight. So we've got rook next to the knight, not and the rook's not. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So the rook isn't facing a queen. So he's facing the king. King's not next to the queen, but he's facing the knight. That's the knight piece. That's the... What's that first clue again? The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen. So the king and the knight have to be... King and the knight have to be facing thing, which is fine. The rook is next to the king, but not facing the... next to the knight, but not facing him, so that's fine. So then we know that that's gonna... We know that this is gonna be either bishop or pawn. And the knight ain't where the case marking is. If the knight's not where the case marking is, it's in a good spot. So I guess it's guessing. Because we don't have any other clues. The rook's next to the knight, not facing the queen. Queen cannot go here. So this is either bishop or pawn. Let's try this queen here. Try pawn in the middle. Oh, so that means that if it's not that, we'll try swapping the bishop with the pawn. No, we'll try swapping the queen with the pawn. I'm not sure what the other clue is we're missing. Unless there's a... Wait a second, there's... The pawn probably stays there. That's probably what it is. The pawn probably stays here. And then that would mean the knight... Even though the knight doesn't go here, which it doesn't, the king goes here. King goes here, the knight goes on the other side. Which means it's still at the end. The knight would go here, it's still at the end. Yeah, that makes sense because of the thing, so... And this would be the rook. And then at this point we have the queen is not opposites. Queen can't be next to the king, which is... knight. What are the rules again? The rook needs to be next to the knight, so that means this gets taken out. Yeah, that's right, this gets taken out, put in here. Goes here. This is the king, so the queen can't go here, so that means the bishop goes here. And the queen should go here. There we go. Okay, that was what it was.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Almost there, Ada.
We don't need to worry about... My controller went out again. Please don't, like, be a disconnection. Nope, it is. Why am I having problems with this connection? I mean, this is because maybe my chair is interfering with the cord. That might be what it is. Get this back up again. Usually I try to make sure all the cords are out of the way, which is like, but for some reason today I'm just having these issues, but we finally got past that. So that should be okay. Alright. Sound good? Sounds good. Alright, so at this point we don't have any shotgun ammo. I might take the gunpowder with me. I might take the gunpowder with me only because I could make some more ammo. There's no need for me to take a healing item because I can make a healing item using the herbs that are going to be there as I go. And then I'll get ammo in through here as well. Something, but I don't remember what it was for. So maybe I'll just leave it like this. Hopefully all I need to do is just hold it back. If all things go well, I should be able to just use the... If everything goes well, I should be able to use the, If all goes well, I should be able to use the... What's his name on it? Should be able to use the, flamethrower on it. Alright, so now we do the boss fight. We don't have the flame... Oh, we do have the flamethrower on me. So put the flamethrower here. Do this. This is probably going to be different, so... Now we have to do the boss, which is pretty easy. Goes well.
Jesus Christ!
I run around the room to make sure I was going to say I was going to run around the room to make sure I don't get hit. We have to wait for G here to break through this tin barricade. You know, what's the same thing? Alright, and then once he gets through, what we want to do is we want to run through and get to the crane as soon as possible. The sooner we get to the crane, the better. We activate the crane, and then once we evacuate the crane, we just have to down it with the flamethrower. Beam into position. It's good. Wait, down him with the entire flamethrower so that he loses enough health. Wait for Leon to give the sign to say, hey, that's a good sign to use the
Now I got you.
Alright, now we just wait. There we go. With Claire, we failed the first time to get it like that. All we have to do is pretty much just hold it back. That's a quick and easy way to defeat G as Leon. You use up all your flamethrower ammo, but until, like, maybe one of the other bosses, you don't ever need to use it again.
That's the last of them.
And that's better than just going around wasting all of your ammo on fighting him. When you can just use the flamethrower, and then well, after you finish using the flamethrower, like, run down, do the stuff with the you run down, do the stuff with the crane, and then just flamethrower him. At that point, go to a knee, Leon will give the line, you push the button, then just go and equip something, shoot the eye to, like, disable him a little bit, and just wait for the crane to come back, and eventually you'll get through that really easy. So, and at least you get to keep ammo that you can use for other, because we're not going to get fuel for a little while anyway, and as it is, the fuel's not going to be used on the final boss. I don't think. There's no need to use fuel on the final boss because he, for some reason I used fuel on the final boss and he just tanks the, hits. And we also have another weapon that we can use in place of the flamethrower, as that can be useful against multiple things.
Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
I don't have plans to use the flamethrower anytime soon for the, probably next time I'd use it would be against, G, actually, because it actually... We only ever fight G one more time as Leon, so...
The cable car will take us down to Nest.
Because we only do that one time, we,
Take it to ride.
Nice.
We can just use that to
Where'd you
down
get
him faster,
Borrowed it.
health-wise, because we
almost
don't use it on the Tyrant. There's absolutely no reason. Alright, we're not going to use this for a while, so we're going to put it away. You don't need this. I still have a healing item, but that's going to be used to, you can use that to buff, anyway, so... we don't have any shotgun ammo either. I don't know why I brought that along. We need healing, we don't need boards. We don't need the boards anymore. The boards are only useful in the house, the police station. We're gonna save a lot of ammo by not having to collect all the knives, because anytime we get a knife, we don't need it. But I have the knives anyway. The Matilda we want, because that can actually be... we can actually use that now. We don't need the film, we don't need the tool, we don't need the first aid spray, don't need the flamethrower, don't need the shotgun. What ammo is this for? This is for the Magnum, so we actually don't need this either. No. We have 2 weapons on us at the moment, but that should be fine. Alright, off to the cable car now.
This damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No. That only makes me...
So again, there's still there's a couple of scary points, I guess, because of there's lickers that we have to deal with that are kind of annoying because they do a lot of damage. There's even a there's a double licker fight that we have to do. It's so much easier as Claire because she can just one-shot a licker with a... if you hit directly with a napalm grenade. But Leon has not got as much options, unfortunately. This would also be the point of no return, so if you enter the cable car here and you haven't gone and got all the collectibles that you need to go and do, I suggest you go back through and get them. You can make your way through and do whatever you need to do.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
There's your clue as to Ada even specifically mentions it's a one-way ride, so...
Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon, trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Okay. At this point, here apart from the item box, we don't need it, so...
Safety. Stand.
I'm actually just curious now. What happens if we do not abide by the standing by the thing? Does something happen? I just want to test this. If we die here, then it's going to be very funny. But... No, nothing happens. I was expecting like to explode or something. Alright, so this is the way that we normally go. We're not going to go there right now because we have some other things that we can grab.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
Map. Ammo. We have shotgun ammo now, we can at least use the shotgun now. Alright, well, we may as well take the shotgun out. Everything else we can leave. We need the space anyway, so at least now we're going to have the space because we're not buttering around a bunch of combat knives. We want this. We're not going to use the shotgun unless we come across liquors, but it's better to have it on us in case we do run out of ammo, because we don't have, well, we have enough ammo for this shotgun, so avoiding using the Magnum is, we have 18 shots in the Magnum, but it's like, I don't want to use the shots on that, because that's a really powerful weapon. But we'll get upgrades here for the flamethrower and stuff, but we can take that back and just use those when we, get them, so... And again, because this is the B scenario, I don't know how much of this has changed, so...
Just...
Oh, crap, that guy's actually right. That was not what I wanted, but...
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Speaking of fuel, there's like some right over here, so we collect the fuel because obviously that's going to be useful for later. We're just not going to use it right now. Now we have Matilda ammo, but we... We have Matilda ammo, but we don't have Matilda with us, so we'll pick that up when we head back to another item box. We're not going to be able to, can't open this up yet because we need the signal modulator, but we get that later. We get the ID wristband here, upgrade that. Making good time with this, so I'm thinking that if all goes well, we could actually finish this, because I have about 1.5 hours. And we're making good pace. Purely because I don't have to be backtracking as much for the item collectibles. I have so much space because of the saving of the knives. And that's going to be helpful with Claire's playthrough, because if we get that from the start, it means, we don't have to worry about the, things. So let's upgrade, let's dump our items.
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
So we can add the flamethrower here, and then we can combine. No, we can't combine. We'll refuel it. Then we'll upgrade it. Then we'll get rid of it because we don't need it right now. We'll add the Matilda back in because we do need that. And we can use that. We still don't need healing. We've got shotgun shells, we've got other ammo, we've got more weapon, which we're going to be using anyway. Nothing else that we need to add. No, it looks like everything's good, so I think we just, obviously we're using these, we're going to be using our, we're going to be using the ammo and stuff as we go through these areas anyway, so we'll get space naturally. But we're definitely saving some space because we don't need to bother about the, holding all the combat knives anymore. Will this be different? Actually, no, it won't be different, because, it wasn't different for Claire. I don't think this is gonna change. Still probably have to do the same entranceway. This way. There's an item box here anyway, so we don't have to backtrack as far. Now the thing that we have to deal with here that we didn't have to deal with Claire was eventually there will be a tyrant spawn in this area, which is going to sap our it's gonna sap our ammo fairly quickly.
Jesus. What happened here?
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Get ready now, because there's going to be some enemies in here. This.
Son of a bitch.
Now the thing with these enemies is that they have multiple weak points, rather than being just simply hit in the head. So it's better to just take your time and shoot them in the weak points, and then they will go away. This should be the same thing. It should be 3, 1, 2, 3 for the other one. I think it was. Unless they've changed the codes. That's interesting. I want to see if they've changed the codes. Have they changed the codes for this? We're looking for. Yes, they have. 2048 and 5831. Saves us some time later, having to backtrack, grab the codes.
Dispensing solution now.
Huh. Hang on just a second. How did I miss this? Hang on just 1 second, we're going back. We're going back. I did not even realize that that was there. If that's there, we're going to get the 2 extra slots early. Let's go back and get that then. I did not even realize that that was there until I looked on the map and was wondering, why is that area showing up as, that area should be showing up as red, and then I saw, wait a second, the signal modulator is right there. We're going back. We're going back to grab that so that we get the 2 extra slots early. Is there anything else that I'm missing? No, we're definitely going back. That would, that means you don't ever have to go back down to that area ever again. If I knew the signal modulator was just going to be lying there, I would have gone and grabbed it. I guess the signal modulator is right where the Oh, I completely forgot to go. On the way. It actually doesn't matter. We can just go to the item box here. I completely didn't realize that that was there. If I knew that was there, I would have gone and grabbed it. That actually saves a lot of time because usually you would have to go and do all the stuff in there, backtrack, go and do the modulator. Here, you can just go and grab the modulator and then just go back and then never come back to this area again. There it is. I didn't even see it there. This is going to save so much time in the Claire playthrough if it's there. Alright. Saves a lot of time. Okay, there it is. This saves a lot of time.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Then we never have to. We'll never backtrack back. We'll never go back there for anything because we've already just gone and done that. If I saw it there, I would have just gone straight back to here, but instead I only saw it because I noticed the, I only went back and did it because I saw, hang on a second, that area is still red. And it requires a different, frequency as well. That was not too difficult. We get a free hip pouch here then. Thank you, I'll take that. That was easy.
You bastard.
Alright. Now we just head back. Back we go to the greenhouse, and then we we'll have even more space, so we don't have to worry about the, well, more space because we're not using combat knives, and more space because we now have that early. Because usually we don't get that until after we've already gone through and done everything in the greenhouse. Now we just go straight to the, we need to keep the signal modulator with us, because we'll need it for later. Hopefully those things haven't respawned. They probably have though, because we left the area. But if they work like normal zombies, it should be fine. That one's gonna fall from the ceiling. Alright, so they do respawn after. So it's better to avoid these things as much as possible then. So no matter what we do, they'll respawn. So obviously the less backtracking we do in these rooms is the better. Alright, we have the 2 extra spots now.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
That was not supposed to happen, no. Supposed to be the opposite way. I just made a mistake then. Think this is right? Pretty sure they're around this corner. Yep, it is. There is another one that appears around this area, but... Getting that signal modulator early is definitely good, because then we get the extra hip thing. And this area at least becomes a little bit better. Us. Alright, so we have a couple of healing items. Yeah, so we're gonna be making our way back anyway. I have healing items that I can just straight up use if something goes wrong. Also, now that we have the signal modulator early, it means we can enter the other rooms early as well. This area we're going to be careful about because there's flickers that are going to spawn in, so... They won't spawn in straight away, but they will spawn in when we get to a certain point. And we have to be prepared for that. Good thing is we can use the signal modulator right now, as opposed to having to wait. That is the... Because usually we would have to go and make our way through that area and then do it. This gives us power. That means we can enter the server room, I believe, and the temperature thing. Be on our guard, just in case. We head down that hallway, I believe that's when they spawn. There's some more fuel. And, oh look, there's an item box as well. And a safe. So... I would just make a couple of, add a couple of these things to the... Oh, we can combine the herb as well. That's right, so get rid of this now. Combine these together to make a better healing item and then get rid of it, because we don't need it right now. Do we need a signal modulator for I think we need it for something else up ahead. Not sure that we can get rid of it yet. We need the dispenser. Everything else is weapon related. Let's just give the fuel to the, Oh, we need to collect the fuel first. collect the fuel first, then go and with this knife, put them both back. Okay, put the flamethrower away, we don't need it anymore. Just did that so that we could take the solution back. Nothing else that we need, so let's just head on. I'm not going to take... No reason for me to take the gunpowder with me, because I can just... If I use an item box again, I can just use the item box. Based on how much we've still got left to do, I think we can get this done today. Easily. We want to be prepared, so... There's going to be zombies that spawn, and then there's also going to be lickers. Once the lickers spawn, at that point I'm going to just, Once the lickers spawn, I'm just going to, shoot them. I need to heal right now, because if I do not, we are gonna die. Also, surprisingly no lickers yet, so I'm going to... I think if I head back, the lickers spawn. Pretty sure they're supposed to spawn here. Yep, there we go. Hey, here on. Two. There's the second one. Yes, they jump around. And then these zombies also come back alive. Good thing we have the, I was gonna say, good thing we have the extra thing, but we do not. We might be using that, we might be using that, healing item. Alright, they both should be gone. See what I mean? How, Alright, we should be clear. Okay, that's where they come from. One comes from the roof there, and then one comes from the roof down this way, I think. Actually, no, they both come from the roof, maybe. But we're making very good time. Yeah, there's the trophy. It's time. You don't need the trophy because it just has a code for.
New messages.
We already used the code because we used the. We already did the stuff with the code because we used the guide.
Who left the freezer open?
More gunpowder. Take back to the item box we need to. We also, I'm also a bit concerned that I have a small healing item. It's not a good healing item, but at least it's something.
Cooling sequence in progress.
I need to definitely get back to a item box so I can use because once we get to a certain point, the tyrant's gonna start coming, and if the tyrant hits us too many times, we could just lose. Alright, done this.
Complete.
Let's make our way back. Also, they still did good damage to us even though we had the defense buff on. Head to the stairs. Stuff around this way as well. I can't remember if there's a liquor in this area, but no, there's not. There are zombies here, though. I'm right there. We'll come back. There'll be another one that drops on one of the floors here. I got jump scared the last time I did this because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's actually it's not a, last time it was a normal zombie. Here it's a, ivy. Okay, they got me again. I wasn't expecting another zombie to drop down, but they got me again with the... I was like, okay, I thought there's not going to be a zombie here because there was an ivy one there. No, they got me with the one dropping from the thing again. There should be one enemy in here. This would normally be where we pick up the This would normally be where we get the modulator, but because we already have it, we don't need to worry about that. Modulator would normally be here. Because I was able to limit the amount of backtracking here, I think we're going to be good for ammo. Now we've reached the item box, literally anything that's left to do is just grab the thing and then we start making our way through the final area. So we're going to get this game finished today. Not the game, we're going to get this playthrough finished today. I don't think we need the we still need the secret modulator for later, but we can put it away if we needed to. I'm going to take a healing item with me just in case, because we do need it, in case we get hit by the, the tyrant. Gunpowder we can leave in there, because we don't need it right now. Yeah, so we're definitely going to finish this game today, even with all the few hiccups that we've had today. So, I didn't take the gunpowder with me because there's no point in taking the gunpowder with me until we get to like near the final area. There's no more gunpowder in this area anyway, and we may as well just conserve our conserve what we have. We have some good. We have shotgun. That's good. We have. Right, there's the other one. other one here should be alive as well, I think. Yep. I have a feeling these enemies are just there to make you waste your ammo, but you don't backtrack here anymore.
Dispensing solution now.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged. And you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Alright, so here is the point where we have to be careful, because once we grab what we need here, the tyrant's going to come through, we're going to have to fight the tyrant, we're then going to have to make our way through everywhere else, and then if this is the same. It might not be the same, but again, when we did it with Claire, there was not a tyrant here. He's here. Here he is.
Shit! Him again?
Yep, here's our next problem. Next problem is that these enemies are back up. Alright, so now we need to essentially just make our way out and yeah. Then we're into the end game. One of these ones might be alive, but alright, he's in the same room as us. We're about to come to a save point anyway. I don't need to bother wasting time with him. We'll just make the save here. Like, if anything happened, we'll just make the save. And all that's going to happen is we're going to go back to the area now. Nothing's changed. We've got the keycard. It didn't take up a slot. I'm not going to add the flamethrower to my arsenal until we get to the point where we know we're about to fight some boss enemies. First time I did this with Leon, I didn't use the flamethrower on G because I thought I would have to save for the final boss, but now I know that that's completely useless against the final boss, so I'm not going to waste the time. I'm just going to use it on G because that actually is going to be useful. Alright. Also, he shouldn't follow us out here either. So he stopped following me here. This is not the last time we see the tyrant, however, so we see the tyrant another 2 times, including the final boss, which is the super tyrant, who is not all that much different from the regular tyrant, honestly. Also, we have grenades, which are also very useful against the final boss. Alright, so we used the frequency thing here. It's another... This is different again, so... Although, every time I've done these so far today, it's been pretty, good. Here we go. Every time we've done this today, it's been, on point. Like, we've just, always got it. Which is really nice. Yeah, I no longer need this. We're not going to use the item box yet because we still have stuff that we need to do and items to collect. So we can do. I think this is the last item box that we use. At least until we get to the boss sort of countdown areas.
Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us.
Also, no flame drops today either. That's...
I think I didn't know you were coming. This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive! We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out.
Also, this might actually be a little bit different because, apparently by completing the B scenario, we get a true ending, so... Whatever the true ending is, I don't actually know. We haven't seen it before, so it could be... Something could be slightly different.
Let's move.
Because, I'm not... I still plan... I'm playing the game as if I'm playing the game in a certain way. Well, not a certain way. I'm playing the game in... I'm playing the game in a way that, I know that the, I don't know what's happening, I guess I should say. It's not unspoiled, because this game's from 1998, so how do you remain unspoiled for that? But, I haven't looked ahead to see, like, what makes this the true ending. Like, why is it the true ending? So there could be some surprise later, I don't know. But this is where we get the G-Virus, so we've got plenty of time. We're not gonna, unless we, like, die on... Unless we just can't consistently die on all the final bosses and we just can't do it for the next 2 hours or something like that, we've got plenty of time to, thing as well. I'm interested to see what the true ending is supposed to be. That's what it tells me that it is anyway. I mean, I'm with the trophy. So, at this point we've gone and collected everything, as far as I know. So, at this point I'm gonna do my item modification right now, because nothing else is gonna change. See how much space we have just because of things, so... that is an R&B, we want to change that to that. Alright, so we're not going to get any more items as far as I can tell, so best to just prepare right now. Chemical flamethrower in. And then we'll take multiple herbs. And then that should be good for our thing. Now it's not the... We're not at the point where it's the... It's not the last thing that we do. It's not the last item box, but... we are going to be... So we are going to make some good progression here. This will be the end of the game, definitely.
Huh. That was easy.
So this means that Claire got here first. Claire got here first because this was not opened when Claire got here. However, now we've got the thing.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
I think this is at the point where G will come out, because this is where the thing with the net happens, what I remember.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Or not? No, there it is. I'm not gonna fight him yet, it's just, actually no, we do fight him here. So we're gonna use the flamethrower here, against him, because, it's useless against the final boss. And we don't fight him again.
Going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You
this
can spin
to...
it any way you want. You're still responsible.
I guess what I was trying to say earlier is, like, I don't know what the true ending involves. Like, could the true ending could involve, for example, like, oh, we have to fight all bosses or something, but I don't know if that's the case. So I'm going to use the flamethrower here, because there's no point in me using it against the Super Tyrant. And also because we can, I've got multiple healing items anyway here, because there's a risk that I could just, lose here. Oh, I don't have any ammo in this weapon? That's fine. I need to heal now, because that's, that's all of the flamethrower ammo that I've used, so... Yep, so that did good damage, because I saw all the eyes are red. Good thing I took those healing items with me. I just like how we used the flamethrower on him, and it's like he actually does look like he's being virtual crisp. All right. Good thing we had at least we had weaponry at this point in time, because when I was playing this in my first playthrough, we died.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal.
We want to grab everything here. I could have also used the grenades. I just realized I could have used the grenades as well, but no need. You can save the grenades for Super Tyrant.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh, there's actually more, we can actually get more, fuel for the flamethrower. Maybe I will just use it on the Super Tyrant just to take down its HP. It just didn't seem to do anything. We combine. Should we do anything here with combining anything?
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Oh, we have a lot of, we have 5 flash grenades. We have 3 normal grenades. I mean, I can't dump the, I can't discard the, Matilda, so maybe we just go without it. It's fine. I didn't realize that it was there, otherwise I would have used it on the thing earlier. I would have gone and grabbed that before, and then I would have used it to refuel. Now we're down that, but it should be okay. We don't need it. The Super Tyrant fighters literally just keep shooting it until you get the rocket launcher, and then at that point, you just win.
That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
I hope that I didn't live with that decision, but
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-virus gets into the wrong hands.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. A level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown.
We don't have to worry about the self-destruct sequence.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
We have plenty of time to make our way through the thing area anyway. Once the self-destruct sequence happens, we're fine. But
Initiated.
I don't think I need to, actually I do. I need to make sure I take some, I need to edit my thing, because there's no reason to keep certain things. Oh, we get an item box. The thing is, we get an item box prior to, wait a second, we get an item box prior to the fight, so there's actually no reason for me to do this right now. There's nothing in my item box that is going to help you, because I have no extra ammo.
Use the central elevator to
I'll just keep everything on me just as a precaution. Maybe I should have got rid of 2 of the flash grenades, because they didn't do anything against... I don't think they do any damage.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Alright, so this is the point where the countdown happens, so...
Self-destruct sequence
now we just need to make our way to here. They're not going to rush because there's no reason for us to rush all the way there because we'll have plenty of time to beat Tyrant. It's not that hard of a fight.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. 9.
I also like how they give us like
Detonation.
10 minutes and then it's like, oh, it takes like a minute just to get down the elevator.
Who's that?
Yeah, so I guess that means Claire makes it so that, yeah. Claire's scenario has to take place first.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down.
But then that also doesn't explain how the... Unless the tyrant that got destroyed by...
Fast.
Yeah.
G in
There's a way out.
Claire's part was, is what became the super tyrant.
Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here.
There's nothing that suggests that.
Damn it.
Alright, so we... Typewriter, plus we don't need to put anything away. Oh. We'll have to put something away, We have to put something away before the boss fight, because we have to put, like, the actual part into where we're going.
Detonation.
Just...
Oh, that's great news. So that's what I was wondering. There must be multiple tyrants because we saw if we're supposed to think that Claire's scenario happens before this, that means that we saw a tyrant be killed. And then this one here, it looks like he got killed as well. So I don't know if the super tyrant's a separate thing or if it's just the infected tyrant that she
gotta keep
dealt
going.
with in Claire's part.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the simple F.
Alright, so this part here is the part where I think it's the final, yeah, this is the part where we need to make room, because if you see that thing over there, we need to, I think, so at this point is where we just use everything that we have. Because we don't have any ammo for this, so we don't need it. Red, do we have anything that needs red? Yes, this one. Combine these together. Alright, so at this point is where the only thing that matters is winning, so we don't need any of these weapons. We're just going to take, for safety, we're taking for safety, we're taking obviously these healing items. That's really all that matters. We're just taking healing items for safety. There's no reason not to take them, there's no reason not to use them, there's no reason for any of them. We should just take them with us because it's like, in case something ever goes wrong. Everything else is fine.
6
Oh.
minutes until detonation.
Let's take 2 less items. We need the room for this part. Alright, we're on caution right now, but we can still take a hit. And we've still got plenty of time to beat the tyrant. We don't need to bother about beating him with 5 minutes of the detonation to go, because no need to worry about that. Unless something else pops out, we should be okay, because I've got no I can spam grenades out here, I think. That's what I'm gonna do first. That's what we did last time. Last time I spammed out grenades and then I shot at him. Oh wait, those are the flash grenades. We don't want those. Uh-oh, my hard drive must have disconnected, now it's on the screen. Hang on a second, I need to fix this. Somehow my hard drive must have disconnected and folder popped up. Alright, we need to swap to grenades. Can I please swap to grenades? Thank you. There we go. Please don't kill me. He hasn't killed me. Let's just throw the grenades. Okay, we need to heal. I'm also worried about running out of ammo. But I don't have any other ammo that I can do anything with, so... Actually, I need to aim for his chest, don't I? Turn around. Should be the point where Ada comes in and gives us the rocket launch.
We'll call it even.
Still not sure how she survived that, but okay. Grab the rocket launcher. Use the rocket launcher. Boss dead. Game over. Well, we still have to move, but we defeated the boss.
Until detonation at the bottom level.
Pretty sure there's something else to worry about. We just have to leave. Sorry.
Get out of here.
That's the end of the game. Pretty sure this is the end of the game here. No more controlling, no more, I think we just let everything play out.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Leon?
We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay.
Oh.
What was that?
Hang on a second. No. Is this what they mean by the final ending?
Take care
I just wasted a rocket launcher on zombies. Okay, this is completely different. I just wasted a rocket launcher on a horde of zombies when I could have saved it. Okay, this is different. We have not done this before. Considering what I heard, it sounds like it's going to be a boss, so let's do the same thing and let's load up on healing items. I don't have any other ammo, I only have this ammo. I wasn't expecting this, I shouldn't have wasted that rocket launcher. I thought there might have been something up, but it's like, I don't remember this happening in the other game, so, I like how they give us a combat knife now. It's like, that's not helpful, like... Alright, we have some handgun ammo at least. Let's, Alright, there's no other ammo. That's all that they give us. They just give us handgun ammo and the thing. So I should have definitely not wasted that rocket. I wasted a rocket just because I thought, oh, this is the end. Now I know, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, we will live with the consequences. I have 2 rockets, so that's at least decent. I just don't know what's up ahead. I thought the game was over, but it is not. Which means this is going to be the case for when we do Claire's scenario as well, however... What is this? Oh, that is,
You got a problem with death?
You're in a rocket.
Want more bullets? Be my guest.
You're in another rocket.
Come on! Want some more?
That's probably what I should have shot with the rocket. Okay then, I think that's the end of the boss fight? No? Yes? Maybe? I used 2 rockets. I should have probably saved the rockets, but I just wasted them now. This thing just will not die. I was not expecting this, so I'm actually happy that they did something else. But that thing certainly evolved very fast from when Claire faced it, so if that is the same...
Come on!
Okay, I think that should be the end. I would think that's the end, but I thought it was the end in Claire's chapter, but no, it's not. That was the end, I guess. I guess that's what they mean by the true ending.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just... Oh, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
Damn it, Mike.
What if it's not just a city?
Again.
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Please go back in to the... Please don't like it. No! The sound went...
Hey, that was Live Another Day. Great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you?
We can get a puppy.
Puppy?
And a parrot.
Parrot?
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Okay, that's
the... Boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Okay, I hope this doesn't get copyrighted or DMCA'd, so I'll leave it on because it doesn't sound like it's anything new, so... I guess I'll find out when I upload this to YouTube, but... That was a good ending, like, it didn't do very much different. The boss was not, like, hard or anything to face, but, it was just shoot everything, but then it's like, oh, we now know the fates of the characters, so they all get out of there, and, I wonder if the final credits scene will be different. But that's the thing, sometimes these songs are, original songs, so that means they don't have copyright, but then if it's a song that's like from a famous band or something like this, then it's like, okay, I have to like mute it just in case, which sucks. That's just the way things go, because if you don't do it, it's gonna pipe you down. So the scenario B thing, it's like I the key most of the stuff was the same, but it's like we start up in a different area, we get different things in certain areas. In some ways, they actually made it harder because they introduced the tyrant sooner. But then they also gave you access to the extra things really sooner as well, which is nice. I feel like Claire's scenario B is going to be more fun because I at least knew how to handle my guns with Leon, but I enjoy the gameplay of Claire more in terms of her weapons. Maybe I'll see who this song is from when I see the credits at the end, near the end. But I don't think I don't worry about it unless I know that for sure it's a commercial song. For example, some songs are made for this. Some songs are made for games. Some songs are like things. So it's all weird. If something happens, then it doesn't matter. You're not gonna miss anything that I've said in the credits because I can just mute the thing if I needed to. Yeah, only one more playthrough for this game, and then we have the extra modes that we can look into and a few things, and then we'd be done with the game. So I can delete that out, delete this off as well. Hopefully, make some room for other stuff. I still don't think even if I delete this and the Quarry out, I'm going to have enough space for God of War Ragnarok when that comes out, because if that's going to be like 80 to 100 gig, it's going to be still short, if not barely there. So I'm just not going to bother with it. But in terms of a next game in between this, because we don't have any more Quarry to play, and because we don't have any more, we need to put a game in between here, I'm thinking to do something different. It's probably going to end up being it might end up being a Switch game, actually. The only other thing that I have left on PlayStation right now is the Spider-Man DLC for Avengers, and that would be one stream, and then at that point I would then do the next playthrough of this and the rest of the stuff, and then I could have more space as well. But I'm still not really sure yet. I think that's what I might do. I might do Octopath Traveler, actually. Maybe that can help get to the follower mark, because it is a similar game to Triangle Strategy, from what I can tell. Alright, let's see what the, Actually, no, it doesn't happen yet, so... It should have B rank, so we're getting... Oh, we're not getting slightly better, but... our time is getting less. Alright, so we'll sync the trophy up. That's for the completing the, completing a scenario B. We got the true ending. Well, I think it's gonna be the same thing for Claire, but we still have to do Claire's playthrough anyway to get the, gotta do Claire's playthrough anyway to get the remaining collectibles. I could stop at that point, but then what's the point in doing that if I'm just going to stop halfway through a playthrough when I can play the game? Alright, so we got that. Let's see if the, secret ending is... Oh. Let's see if they have the T's at the end. No, no T's at the end. So maybe the T's at the end. Okay, so maybe the T's at the end is the, is what happened at the end with the... That makes sense now. Scenario 8's ending, where they tease you thing at the end, is like, oh, that's the thing coming out, I guess. Alright, so let's go on to, let's just load this in. Alright, so we got, the Fourth Survivor Extra Mode, as well as G-Stage 5 stuff. So let's just sync that up. They consider this G-Stage 5. We unlocked extra modes, but I don't want to do the extra modes until after we completed our playthroughs of the game, because then after I finish the Claire one, I can just go and make well, actually, I can do a separate thing for the other ones. So, okay, I think that's... Oh, there's weekly challenges. What's the weekly challenge? It's an online thing. Okay, so I think that's going to be it for today. Because I wanted to, before I do any of the extra modes, I want to do the Claire side, because if something changes, then it's thing. So I want to do Claire's side. Yeah, so I think that's going to be it for today. At least for this stream, anyway. Yeah, so with that, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on YouTube gets me closer to monetization. Helps me to make more content for you on my YouTube. If you watch my videos, you should see me when I go live. I have my Far Cry 6, Ori, and Sifu full playthroughs all on the channel. Several Plat reactions, as well as this. So apart from this video, all the rest of the videos should be up by this point. That's good. So that's actually no. Apart from the video that I uploaded yesterday, so both of these parts won't be up on YouTube right now, but they will be in the coming days. But the reason I upload onto YouTube straight as soon as possible is because Twitch has the 7-day thing if you're an affiliate. I'm not an affiliate yet, so once I reach affiliate, I would have 14 days of uploads, which means that I don't have to worry about thing as much. Speaking of which, follow me on Twitch. We're halfway to our follower goal of a triangle strategy gold ending speedrun. Once we do that, at that point, I don't know what we're going to do for the 50 followers. It might be another speedrun of some kind, depends on what's around at the time and what I am playing. And obviously it wouldn't come straight away because it has to be planned and things like that as well, but it is a follower goal that I want to do. And if you follow me on Twitch, you'll know when I go live as well. Follow me on Twitter to catch me when I go live as well. And if you wish to add me on Discord, I can send you an invite to my friend's Discord server with nearly 2,000 members. We have a very active community there, all sorts of gamers, all sorts of topics, all sorts of variation as well. from all over the world, and you know, it's going to be beneficial for everybody if we all make a community together and we can sort out a really good way to communicate and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I think next video for this is going to be I think it's going to be it might be Octopath Traveler. It's either going to be Octopath Traveler, which will be my first playthrough, that, or it's going to be the Avengers Spider-Man DLC. Because I need to put something in between this so I can do the next player playthrough. Because that's the next thing after we take a break from this game. And yeah, I'm going to do that. So also expect sometime in the near future for a Plat Play Pass segment for the Quarry, which is going to be a review that I do similar to a completionist style thing, but I'm going to try and focus more on trophies and stuff as well. And also you'll get my thoughts on the game, because my thoughts aren't the same as everybody else's, so, and it's probably more in depth. So maybe a 20 to 30 minute video, but I'm scripting it right now, so look forward to that at some time. And I'll be doing that for any games that I get platinums for, so yeah, you can look forward to that. And on that note, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I shall see you all later.